Hey, how you doing? I cannot actually hear the music, but I threw on some Crash music. Game up? What? Real quick. Oh, now I can't. Proud of me, I actually arranged my icon. What a programming source. So. Crash 4 pointing thing that Crash does. The game needs to go on this desktop. Oh, it launched. Oh, it launched. There we go. Controller here.
It's Crash Bandicoot!
Sorry about that, I'm still getting set up. Had to reach back for my controller. Hide those things. On it, rather. The button prompts. Steam is noticing the controller.
Developed by Vicarious Visions. It's Crash Bandicoot!
Oh, I have the PS3 controller, but what's happening? It's taking priority. That away. And rebooting one more time should fix that.
Developed by Vicarious Visions.
Oh, not. Evidently not.
It's Crash Bandicoot!
It was working yesterday. Having another controller plugged in. Oh, is it? Now I'm getting the prompts. I have to select the game. You have to select the game, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, sorry, I cut off Mr. Lex Lang there. So we're starting with Crash Bandicoot 1 for about 2 hours, and then on to together.
Will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time, I shall reign triumphant. closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Failure again. Capture him!
Uh-oh.
Prepare the female Bandicoot.
And you can already see that we're using a classic colors Crash mod. Cortex, I don't think, has any different colors in the first game. It changes his hair color per mod you use. Okay. I'm not really used to streaming PC games. I changed the category on Twitch. Did I disable emote only? No, I didn't. There we go. It's a lot different to switch the volumes and stuff around for a PC game. At least this PC game, there's no background input for the controllers, so. As far as I know, there's no way to get that working that way. A little hasty there, aren't we? Almost had it. I'm not gonna bother with the gyms. I'm just gonna play through the game normally. I'd suppose the normal way to do it would be getting the gyms. We also have the classic heads-up display font. There. Font back to the font from the PS1 game. That's all the mods you'll probably notice. There's also a color mod for COCO. We'll get to play as COCO soon enough. Which one of these is alive? Oh, this game gives you the gyms anyway, right. Is there a hardcore mode, though? Wondering. There's no mod for that. There's actually under 24 mods for this game. Not very many for the Crash games on the Sane Trilogy. Because of the Alchemy engine it runs on, it's harder to mod it. The warp to slippery climb there. Stormy Ascent. I'm not doing that today. I don't want to hate myself. goal is to get through as many levels as we can and not hate myself. I won't be coming back to Crash 1 though. We're just gonna move on to Crash 2 after this. And continue our progress through that. Continue my progress through that. You all haven't actually seen the game all that much. I've been... Believe it or not, I played this game when it came out, and I still haven't finished Crash 2 or 3. This level you can't get all the boxes in. Yeah. Just tweeting out the stream. I like to leave a picture to let people know that the stream's live for a few minutes because I'm not sure if the algorithm really likes links all that much. muscle memory in this level is ingrained in me. This level and the other great, the gate level. Yeah, it's a thing. Even if it is an insane version, I've went through this so many times. Oops. Just saying that mask could be useful. I don't know what that was about. OBS seems to want to ditch me there. Really rude. Really rude. You could stop bouncing on him, Crash. I think he's had enough. Fortunately, my hotkeys for stream still work, so that's very helpful. While there's only so many mods for this game available for everybody to download, there are a lot of I'd say it's a big hacking modding scene. There's only a few people probably doing it. I think Ard is the only one. Ard Cog Monkey on YouTube. That's his name. He's the one developing a level editor for this platform of games. Developed. Never done that before, that's new. That platform is not there. Surely is not. Folks, I forgot to moisturize my face. I had to take a shower. I'll be back in a minute then. Just it's too annoying. I need to take care of that. Like if you have really dry hands only your face. More noticeable because your face is bigger. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Sorry about that. You're ready. Moisturize, thriving. Environment. Right, Crash? I guess. Probably make a good shampoo with those Wumpa fruit. I know, it just reminded me of that one episode of the Wild Thornberries where the teenage sister made shampoo. I haven't seen Wild Thornberries in a long time. Generally, I haven't watched cartoons in a long time either. Last cartoon I would have watched, probably Over the Garden Wall last year. I didn't get to watch it this year. Just how it goes sometimes. Ain't that the way, Crash? I was blabbering on and I fell. Sorry about that, pal. I kind of forgot that the game just gives you gems in this if you get all the boxes. No way to be like, oh, you died, so you don't get the gems. I'm surprised there's no mod for that, actually. Hardcore mod. Very surprised. Part of me thinks it's just because the Crash community's moved on to other games. Not really focusing on this one anymore. Other than that level editor I mentioned, looks very promising. Isn't available to the public, I don't think. That's a shame, but the Crash community is thriving. It's vibrant now. Not going anywhere. Neither is Crash. And in my personal opinion, neither is Spyro. Good talking point for Crash Team Rumble that got revealed yesterday. There is on the website, the background has the little logos and character symbols and stuff. Spyro's on there. His wings are on there, so they have not forgotten about Spyro. He was in On the Run, Crash on the Run. He was in the Crash Team Racing. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. They're just taking a lot longer to make a new Spyro game. To be honest, I understand that because we haven't seen a new Spyro game ever. You know, the Reignited trilogy was not a reimagining at any. It's nothing new. It takes a lot more work to make something brand new. Plot, story, characters. It's a lot more effort to do that. You know. I missed a Tawana bonus back here. We can't get all the boxes here either. At what point do we unlock COCO? Is it after the first boss? Right? Sounds about right. I missed it. There's a... Maybe the place on the map opens up. Ready? point in the game. Here it is, yeah. That's what the offshoot is for. COCO. Audio again. Better double check. Everything's good on my end. Can you hear me alright? In the game. Yeah, everything, although I'm not recording the capture card audio in the... Oh, that doesn't get recorded, it's top audio recording. Should be fine, I don't know why. My earbuds actually long enough to monitor the audio? I don't... Put them. Let me get that set up. I put them. Look at that. I don't even have an extension cable if it weren't long enough. Don't know where they're at. Just bring up the stream real quick on my phone. So I have the test thing. Yeah, there's audio. Doth protest too much. Refreshing here. I'm kind of whiffing it on this boss. I don't really have a good reason for that. I just Mercy mask. I feel like it's unfair to not give him the light of day like at all. You can't just keep jumping on him. That's a nice change. Crash just jettisoned himself out of his hut. There's COCO's. We'll do it eventually. We'll like do it at the 30-minute mark here. Get a bit further here. I've streamed before with no audio, and it's frustrating, but I see everything fine on the tracks. Played it back on my phone, it's fine. Again, chat, let me know. Let me know how stream's going, if anything's problematic. Stage has embryo tokens. Need the boxes. I noticed in Crash 4, it's about time that N.sane had a backpack, like a jetpack, actually. And in Crash Team Rumble, wasn't there a character that was flying around? I feel like N.sane has to be a playable character, and he uses a jetpack. Like that's the case. Unusual bunch they chose for the teaser to the trailer there. I wonder what the story of the game is going to be. There has to be a plot, right? It's gonna be like a extreme sport or a TV show or something. What's going on in Crash Team Rumble? This is Wampa Fruit centric, so can't be that serious, right? Missing boxes. Yeah, there's a blue gem in this level, right? Right. Can't get everything. Other than that, we did phenomenally. Really. time to go hog wild. Which is weird. I was looking at the soundtrack. There's actually a level called Hog Wild in Crash 3. Hog Wild. Hog Ride. Okay, very close. Very. For some reason, this is one of my favorite levels in this game. I just love this, the what you have to do to get all the boxes. It's cool, I don't know. Pattern-based. It's really pattern-oriented. Pretty good typical platforming stuff. Hog only goes one speed. There we go. Oh, was the hog gonna be... Was there a hog in the Crash Team Rumbles trailer? It was a hog, wasn't it? Wild pig. Cortex is using morph gun from Ratchet and Clank. I always hear Lion King for some reason when Crash does that. I can't explain where in the Lion King that is because I've never watched it, but it sounds like the Lion King. I need to marathon stuff once I get Disney Plus again. Just need to sit down and say, okay guys, I'm leaving for 3 weeks. I'm gonna binge the heck out of like everything. See you when I get back. I'll probably have a bit of a break over Christmas. Native Fortress. This is the one that I really had memorized. At least my hands do. Weird how that works. Weird how your brain knows. Brain is very complicated. Totem pole segments are even more ingrained. It's like, you just have the timing on that down path. Won't be showing that this time because we still need a color gym. It's very unusual how every level in this game uses a color gym, pretty much. Crash 2 doesn't do that right off the bat. It's like Naughty Dog wanted to have a lot of backtracking. cool. I like having another angle or another side of the level you didn't see before. It's like replayability. Hell yeah. Really, this game has a new game plus if you think about it. Every level pretty much has new content once you beat the game the first time. Be gone, monkey. They didn't say anywhere in the Crash Team Rumble trailer that it was going to be free to play. I would imagine they'd want to do that, although then if they did it free to play, then there would be microtransactions, which I think the Crash community is abhorrently, which they abhor. You know, they're strictly against microtransactions. I think everyone would riot if that happened. It'll at least be a budget title. It won't be the full $70 or $60. Bet. It can't be that expensive, especially for a multiplayer-only game, supposedly. I'd anticipate there's probably going to be some single-player stuff, akin to like Full Frontal Assault Ratchet and Clank they did. They did a short campaign for that, probably. It worked for that, even though Full Frontal Assault was designed to be a multiplayer game first and foremost. Even though it was a short experience. Q-Force in the European. Never got to experience much of the online multiplayer for that. Shame, because it's probably down by now. We need more Ratchet and Clank multiplayer. I don't know why they haven't done it. For the heck of it, they should bring back Resistance to Insomniac needs to get back into the multiplayer space again. I don't think Spider-Man had any multiplayer. I said Overdrive would have been the last game that had multiplayer. Seems like the kind of game that would have multiplayer. I would be surprised if Sunset Overdrive didn't have multiplayer. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Gonna get Crash dead while it lasts. I'm gonna reference that song again. I got nothing. Now what I'm really excited for in terms of Crash Team Rumble is the fact that it's going to be a free roaming sort of Crash game. It's not going to be a 2.5D game. That'll be exciting. And, you know, I love Crash, but when it comes down to it, I love me some action-adventure game. Action. Action-adventure game action, yeah. I love me some platformers. As you may know, I absolutely adore A Hat in Time. Games like Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie, those kind of games. Open world stuff is freaking sweet. So I think the next Crash game that isn't going to be multiplayer probably will be more open world. Probably. I think honestly Activision probably doesn't want it that way, because if they plan on continuing Spyro, they're gonna have two family-friendly games that are gonna be too similar at that point. I think Crash, to some extent, might have more of a focus on 2.5D platforming. Because if they know what they're doing, you know, why change? Why go in a different direction if what you're doing works? I feel like they need to just to add something new to the Crash franchise at that point. Because we've got a Crash 4, they need to innovate at that point. That's quite a few years down along the line. I don't think we're going to get a platforming Crash game again, but we will probably at some point. I would rather, but that would be 2 spin-offs in a row. I don't think they would do another racing game anytime soon. I'd love to see another racing game, but honestly, I think people will enjoy what they get with Crash Team Rumble. Hopefully we move on to Spyro. Greener pastures. Greener fields. Greener hills. Plains. Spyro is very familiar with. Because I think, going back to what I just said, it takes a lot more work to make a new game. I guess that's quite a while ago. It takes a lot more work to build something from the ground up without a source material to work off of. So, Spyro is probably taking a lot more work, because in general, Spyro games have always had, you know, there's, by the virtue of the fact that they're open world and not like Crash, which is usually constrained to you know, Donkey Kong Country, Mario kind of side-scrolling action, whether it be towards the screen, away from the screen, left to right, you know. Spyro has just, it's more open, so it involves more development time to create the world that Spyro lives in, you know. Yes, this little pillar here is for the time trial clock. If I were a level designer, I'd put a pillar on the other side and make that symmetrical. We'll get through a Ripperoo here. And we'll switch to COCO. I was there for a bit. Before we switch it up at the top of the hour, the 1 o'clock hour mark for me at least, I will show off some more mods other than the ones we have here. I will get the music mod installed so we have the... Why did I slide off there? Was that the controller? On a log, I wouldn't slide off there. I was strange. yeah, the music. There's a classic music mod too for this. And there's a few other Crash model swaps that exist. You know, skin mods that'll change Crash's appearance here. Show those off. A few of them, not all of them. A handful of mods that are online. The internet. I suppose since we had a delayed start, I probably will play closer to 1:30 instead of 1 o'clock. For 30 minutes. Go for another hour here. Got spare. I think those are fish, but they're actually really tiny sharks, I think. They look like sharks. Maybe miniature lurker sharks from the Jak and Daxter series. They don't really bear the same semblance, so. I guess it could be piranha. Doesn't this world map go left in the PS1 version? That's weird. Didn't realize that before. It mirrored it. I'm super confident it goes left. Wonder why they did it that way. I just got a dreading feeling. Am I gonna have to play Crash Bash again before Crash Team Rumble comes out? It's like the same genre, right? It's a party game, both of them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play that game again at some point. It's been forever. I dread it. I wonder if I could get something going with multiplayer with Crash Bash. What's it called? The plug-in for that? I forget what it's called. That'd be really fun. I've never really gotten to play multiplayer on Crash Bash before. net play? Along those lines. Close enough. I'll take it. Kind of forgot Ripperoo was in this game. I don't know why I would. There is a mod that changes his voice lines back to the original. Might get that installed. Hope one of these hits him. I could see how the captioner thought I said Fauna there. What happened? Never jumps in the corners here. Whatever happens to him can happen to me. Keep that in mind. Not want to be a big pile of smoldering ash. Ta-da! It is timely to mention that the original voice lines for Ripperoo are heard in the Elf movie. Yeah, the first time I heard that, I was like, I know that sound. It's from Crash Bandicoot. Of course, that's because it's a Warner Brothers made sound. And they used it as a stock sound effect there. Fun stuff. Okay, now we're gonna go back to playing as COCO. I'm gonna go back to here and at any point we can do it, but since I haven't done it yet, I can't do it at on command. Go. COCO also has a more orange fur color instead of the reddish orange fur color, like in the original Crash Bandicoot. What the mod does. The mods, rather. yeah, I did. Changed. Yeah, the categories on Twitch are weird. Like, I see the box art for the Reignited Trilogy, and in some places it shows the original Crash game. I can't select Crash 1 for some reason, because the pictures are not correct. The category is not correct, period, for the first Crash game. Primary focus tonight is Crash 2, though. I haven't actually even finished that. I'll bring back the original Tana for Crash Team Rumble. They have the model for her already. They could do that. They already have N trophy, right? That makes sense. And both of them, so there could be other alternate characters too. Like a retro model for the original Crash. They have the models for that. I'm pretty sure models are easy to port over. They're not really platform. They're probably pretty platform agnostic models. It's the code and stuff they made for this trilogy that probably won't port over to, kind of like, irrelevant, but it's not like they can bring over the stuff. I'm not gonna pretend to know how their programming works. I'm a pretty novice programmer. I know the fundamentals very well, but I haven't actually done anything in programming aside from scripts. Always loved level design, though. I always used to sketch out ideas and stuff for Crash and Spyro levels. I'm even less skilled when it comes to 3D modeling. I haven't done much of that at all. Good use of our lives here. Single Wampa is the death of me, evidently. You can't crouch in this. To make that part very more manageable. Birds. Oh yeah, I forget you can do that. Damn it, that mask! Aku, what are you doing up there? You fool! Come down from there. Gosh darn it.
What have we got?
What if Aku was in the trailer for Crash Rumble? It's so much easier to say Crash Rumble, but it doesn't sound good. Crash, COCO, you don't really seem to be too bothered by the water there. Just kind of floating. Mindlessly floating in the water. How did it come to this? You know what? I'm gonna take my Mercy mask and get out of here. Jeez. Forget you. You're not even in a box. You're unimportant to me. Should have committed. Should have committed. Take it since there's an embryo bonus. We can get all the boxes then. This is a colored gym to get everything. We can go back. For variety's sake, I will go back and get that one box gym from the earlier level we saw. That was close. I would suppose the cat bat Crash Team Rumble is a mutation from Cortex. Maybe it's a... No, they've already have a Tasmanian tiger. It's interesting because bats or cats are not native to Australia, which is a first because usually the mutations are Australia native creature. Maybe it's Embryo's doing, although that's not really his field of work. So he does have creatures, I think, in It's About Time. I haven't played that in a while, so I don't remember. Cortex is more known for the Evolved Ray stuff. Oh yeah, now actually, now think about it, the Crash of the Titans game, Crash Mind Over Mutant, the whole plot was started basically because of Embryo. So he does mutagen stuff, I guess. Kinda cool. Great, not this nonsense. It's fine, we get to do it again. No problem. All I need to do is take one look at that, and I get instant anxiety. I'd rather have a box bridge that isn't this. Oops. I think I could jump on up to the top row boxes and just spin. A little bit, but not all the way. Oh, almost. It's funny how this is harder than the Embryo bonus. That's just because I've got the other bonus around pretty well down path. You could also say this is kind of BS. A little bit. It's based kind of on luck a little. There's really no skill about it. It's like box roulette. When will it break? Who knows? Find out. Alright, we're back. You know how it is, sometimes you just gotta go. Bad timing. I got through the box bridge though, that's good. Not at the end of this level. After this we'll go back and get the box gem for jungle rollers, right? Then we'll switch over to some more mods for this game. Go off some of that stuff. See what it's like. The right move, pal. Okay, lizard pal. You're not my pal, lizard. Boing. Died. Oopsie daisy. I'm gonna be mad if those aren't all the boxes. Good. But I can't get the gem. You notice it's a metal crate here. There's an iron crate. That's a nice touch. It indicates that you can't die in this level. Shame. Real shame. Not very pleased about that either, COCO. Oh well. It happens. Colored gems are always going to be that way. Can't do that. I'm not going through that again. Let's do temple ruins. Yeah, let's we could still make some progress here, but let's go through temple ruins real quick. And we'll do the mods. More mods. Sounds good. Ick, spiders. God, 3 masks here would more be a detriment than help us. I bet you that masks in Crash Team Rumble will give you some sort of invulnerability for a short time. Like run into your opponents or something. Risky timing, though. Wah! I got my gem. I'm getting out of here. Wow! Hate how the captioner always says gym, like the place you work out. Or the name. It is a gemstone, my dude. Where are you, Aku? I needed you. My impatience is not good. It does not get me anywhere good, that's for sure. Where am I going? Am I going backwards? Instructions unclear. Well, I can't wait to get to Crash Bandicoot 3, though. That is my favorite Crash game, hands down. That is going to be so fun. We're going to have such a ball with that game. And I apologize in advance if I get lost in the time trial of it all. That is bound to happen with the third game. I can hold back on the first two games because they're not so much fun for me to speedrun. But I cannot promise the same for Crash Bandicoot 3. Alright, let me see the mods we got here. Save. Road to Nowhere. I am not doing Road to Nowhere today. But I said I'd play more. Okay. I am obligated. I did want to do the Ripperoo mod. I'm not going to beat him again, though. Show it off. Oh, music. We're in between tracks. Oh, I gotta unmute. You need to download the Ripperoo one. I forgot he was in this game. And I'll go ahead and close the game so I don't hear it anymore. Play for 15 more minutes-ish. I've got to get a bite to eat between games here. Sometimes I can hold out, like tonight, but it's, waiting has gone on too long. I must do something about it. Okay, right. Downloaded them to a different folder. to log in. Done that. On this browser. Okay, so we have one Crash skin that I actually don't know what it is. File. Archive file doesn't have any name on it. Tell me that. I believe there was a, It's About Time PC mod that replaced Crash with Mario? That's crazy. That sounds like a fun time. That it's the Odyssey model. And I will update the description here. Thanks for the likes on the video, always appreciated. Doing this now will help me later when we upload. Update later on. drag and drop these, right? I was concerned there was going to be some issues with the fact that this game was released on Epic Game Store. I run into that actually. Let's see the install. Some level of being a good streamer and actually add this so you can see it. That makes sense. I do get a little weary about showing browser though on, as you should be. Okay, that's just an update archive. That should be easy to put in here. Yeah. Copy and replace. That one. Oh, okay, it's just a archive. Okay. Kinda how I thought it would work. Not an archive. Okay. Probably just uses the same tool. This is the fellow I was mentioning earlier in a lot of the modding space here. I think there's a few more mods that I didn't see before. Cortex mod, huh? Interesting, I won't be doing that, but it exists. Does this go? Okay, same name. Place. Textures, right? Back that up. Guess we have issue. I wonder if I can. Cool. Oh, there it is. believe I got it now. Figure this out here. Let's see if that worked. Oh, that's cool. They added the original boot screen.
Developed by Vicarious Visions.
Does Crash just pop out as a retro model?
Bandicoot.
It's probably pre-rendered, so they probably don't do that here. I'm not using the retro model anyway. But... You see the pixels in this video? Maybe that's pre-rendered there. Yes, the title screen gets changed with the N.sane Retro mod. That one worked. That was an easy one. So long here, my controller turned off. The button prompts might be incorrect, but I'm not gonna waste any more. You're all correct. Continue. And you got the classic music. It's something they should have had to begin with. Come on down, Ripperoo. Doesn't make any noise here. You have to hurt him first, I think. It's there. It's a bit quiet though. Let me turn down the music. Doesn't seem to affect it, but there's the original laugh. Iconic, really. Let me see if I can get one more hit in on him. Let it count. At least I know how to do it here, so I have some idea, some understanding. So, that was a lie. I have no idea what I'm doing in this boss fight. Oh yeah, there's the original Ripperoo sound mod. Small little touch. Could have easily used that sound effect. For whatever reason, they decided against it. And I noticed Crash does not have a different model, so didn't do that correctly. So I think the original Crash colors are back. Yeah, it looks very straight up orange in this. This segment, you can directly see the difference. Original Crash from PS1 game and color scheme. The game developers went for the N.sane Trilogy. I'm gonna try to get the skin mod to work. Placing the files is fine, but how do I press the pack? Let me open in a directory. Oh, I changed the directory. It's set to in the settings. I got it. Minute or two, we'll be back to the game. almost 2 o'clock, so I'm not gonna spend too much more time doing it. I'm gonna give it a shot here to see if I could change skins Crash. Simple enough. Placing files within the tool here. Select what file I want to replace it with. Go to the where I unzip the archive file. Placed. And save. From what I can see, that should have done it. Doesn't look like we have a different Crash. Name? The different load, you have different spawn into the level animation. Let me try download 2 different skin mods. The Alchemist tool, that's what I'm using. Is a different model. And a different tool to patch it. taking a bit of time. I will only look at one. Again, if I can get it to work. Uh-oh. Game has decided to go to the wrong monitor. Let's just close the game now, shall we? I'll do that again. This ought to work. I could come back to the mods after we finish Crash 2 and 3, maybe. See about that. And we're back. That's putting the game on the wrong monitor. Gotta get into it, then I can change things. Second. Good. See the little chat window so I know it's okay. Let's see if something else is working. Let's see if we got a different character now. Close the game, evidently. What just happened? Alt tabbed out on the game. Vanished. Okay, bring the game back up again. On the right monitor, please. Thank you.
It's Crash Bandicoot!
Really not work this time? Ah, it worked! And Vic Crash. I am going to crash and trash everything of yours. Bridge, I'm gonna crash right through you. You bridge, you trash. Like crash. Crashy bashy. Big crashy bashy. Maybe doesn't have a different crash dance though. I suppose that would be a little hard to enter. If this was running on Unreal Engine, you'd bet the dance would be changed too. It isn't. Class. Well, you wild pig! Ooh, wild pig! Hey! Oh. Wow. Pig. Yum. Is this level the one with the secret at the beginning? No, I don't think it is. This is the first bridge. Trepidation we must pass. so it starts on land. Your Crash, fake Crash here would be more like Wario and not care much for Tana. What did I do? I fell off. Why? The game no give me checkpoint there. It would have if I actually did the Tana bonus. I couldn't help it. Ugh. That's not a good sound. You bet fake Crash would be devouring these Wumpa Fruit. Oh god. There would not be a Wumpa Fruit inside of these in Crash Team Rumble, that's for sure. That's the bullshit. What the hell? What do you mean I can't walk off into the bonus? This bonus round really gives off my good looks. Okie dokie. Don't jump on turtles now, huh? Seriously though, we got through the level. A kingdom for a microphone that actually automatically turns off when it's up. Boulder Dash. The animation swaps his model though. Does it? I'm not sure. You can pause the video and see. A little too fast. Wah! The boulder after me! Whoa! Ah. Those like grave markers? What the heck are those, huh? A lot of graves if that's the case. Oh, the model did swap there. To be fair, some things you may miss. You may miss. Is this an Australian thing? What if the cross-looking things are? I can't imagine what they are. They're like, they're too short for like telephone poles. That wouldn't be it. No telephones out here. Although this game does take place in a modern world, though. Modern. We're in the Nowheresville in terms of Australia, right? Whack! I want the box though, but I am impatient. What? I'd go further and do another model swap mod, but we need to move on here. Crash 2. Swap over to the PS4 after this bubble. Finish, and should be right up ahead, right? Nope. Quite. More platforms to jump on. Face itches. Oh my goodness, the box is heart. Why you do that? Who's throwing boxes at me? Okay. Enough silliness. We're not doing Sunset Vista. No. We're gonna save and move on. It was a little bit of fun though. Crash, fake Crashmas. Crashmas. Happy Crashmas. What's the scientific name, I wonder? Has one. The fake crash model does not affect the map though. I was a little worried there for a second. Put the music back on, play an ad, that sort of stuff, and I'll switch over to the console here. Tweeting. Twitter. What are you doing tonight? On a Friday night. Alright, I should eat something. Guess the stream's gonna go on a little later than I wanted. The nature of these things. That happens. Of course, to uninstall the mods, you have to re-download everything in this case. But the fake crash mod is installed a little differently, so there's no easy way to uninstall it, it looks like. I'm not coming back to the PC version for a while. Yeah, that's that. As for where I left off on Crash 2, I think we're in the 4th warp room still. We have not faced Engine yet. believe that's where I left off. It's been a bit. I think I played this in 2021. Crash 2. Maybe I finished one level. Who knows? Sorry I missed the audio there. Nothing you haven't heard before, right? Bum, 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 bum.
It's Crash Bandicoot 2! Cortex strikes back!
One minute here. Get my windows in order here. And said ad that I forgot about. Get in a habit of doing it. Doesn't hurt. Spotify here. Modding stuff. Dude. And I need to get some. I don't know. That it'll affect my gameplay. I'll put the music back on here. Sorry about the wait. I need to feed myself. It's important. Take care of yourself. Drink water. Stay hydrated / moisturized. I guess. Moisturization. Complete. It's complete. It is important. Look good. I guess technically, if you hydrate, you know what I'm talking about. Music. I wish I had some Crash music to play, but I can't hear it on my end. I guess I could try it again. No, I cannot hear it. Oh, you know what? I probably hit the output of that. Probably. What? Probably something OBS fix if I closed it. I'm not gonna do that. I guess I'll play some. I guess I'll just let you hear some Crash music here. I'm not gonna be here anyway to hear it. It's nice to have it playing in the background. Apologies, I don't actually have all this music readily accessible. Okay, probably. And, the heck of it, let's throw in this Crash song, have Rumble in the title. Celebration of the announcement of Crash. Keep Rumble. Crash Humanity will go with should be. Yep. Got the loop here. And we'll just throw it on a shuffle here. No idea what you'll hear next. 3 times. Measure. And I'll be right back. Alright. Enchilada-bowl. Enchilada-bowl. Where are we at here? 2 more levels here. It's 4th warp room. Nation and behaving. Behave. So that's terrible. Behave. Better. Okay. Figure out where the volumes need to go. I'm a little quiet, I notice. Turn that up all the way. Adjust the dial here. Don't want to be too loud. That's still quiet. I mentioned it before. Maybe it's a Windows versus Linux. The volumes are set differently. I mean, if I'm too loud, the compressor should take care of that. Theory. We'll try turning the control panel here. Let's see if that's probably good. I think that's all right. Just because it's the default value in Windows doesn't mean it should be there. It would be suboptimal. Without further ado, let's get into the game. While I take some bites of food in between the gameplay here. Yay, my mouse cursor is free. It doesn't have to be on the game anymore. No idea where we're at in terms of trophy completion. And I don't intend on getting the platinum trophy on stream at any point. Just gonna get as close as we can. The levels here on out I have not seen yet in the N.sane version. Believe it or not. I don't even think I've seen any Let's Plays of this up until this point. That I remember. This is the level with the cool death route. I should probably restart the level, huh? It's either I think the road to the other level has the alternate route. Ruination has the death route in it. Green gem, okay. I have that. I do, okay. Green gem's from Sewer Later, I think. Sewer Later, is that the level name? Sooner or later, I get the pun. I get the pun. It's very bad. Yeah, with Croc and Crash both, we're up in the pun business. We are making all of the puns in the 90s. How many lives do I have here? 84. Ooh. Where did I get all of those? Probably thank Polar for some of those lives. It wouldn't make the other Ruins level very complicated because it has the alternate route and the death route in it. Just cyborg enemies here. Cyborg lizard and cyborg monkey. Gorillas coming up. This level does have one thing in common, though, is the box placements of Ruination and the other one are similar, but they change the boxes in line to want to kill you more. That's a white gorilla. Those are rare. Albino monkey. Albino ape. I guess he really is a silverback. Damn it. What was that? A for effort. Had some dropped frames for a brief moment there. Good now. Not even 1% or 0.1% dropped frames, so it hasn't really been happening tonight. Now that I'm using my capture card exclusively for the game, let's up the video quality a little bit. Gotta be able to do that. Although I'll still keep an eye on the CPU usage here. Go too close to the sun here. I would assume that you could change the settings in OBS while you're live and recording, so it does affect the stream. It does affect the quality. Otherwise, why would you be able to change it? I've seen it. Reducing it does help. I've seen it happen, so. I'm basically taking a bite after every death. Oops. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Including my frames, evidently. They are falling. Why you fall? Come back. They're not making their journey over to YouTube and Twitch. The internet is failing them. I guess I'll finish my lunch, dinner, I mean. The internet decides to deliver the frames in the correct manner. Eh! Come on now, Crash! Would it kill you to learn how to grab onto ledges? It looks like the internet's doing better. Watching you. Ah, dang it. Double, dang it. Double mask. I like the double mask, though. That's a good thing. Why do I keep doing that? Eh. That's just how Crash be. Sometimes you just don't make it. Sometimes you just crash and burn. Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Log. Excuse me, Mr. Monkey. What are you doing? Mr. Log. Is this the plank of wood from Ed, Edd and Eddy now? Or Stump from Angry Beavers? That's Stump. There's a character named Stump. Who's handing you those logs anyway, gorilla man? Just want to have a word with your off-screen entity that keeps on giving you ammo to kill me. One jump I haven't made past yet. Thank you for your log. Oh, that's over with. Yeah, Crash Team Rumble. What about that, huh? Imagine the new Crash game. What a feat. I wonder if they'll incorporate any other game modes into the game. You'd have to imagine Crash Bash is on their mind to some extent because they're both party games at their core, you know. I guess Rumble's gonna be more of a action game though, and less of a Mario Party ripoff. Mario Party's better. Don't at me. I don't like Crash Bash. It is very stinky. I'm gonna blame the controller on that one. For some reason, this particular PS4 controller doesn't work too well on my computer. But when I switch to the other one, I've mentioned this before, I'm pretty sure in stream. The other one, it works fine. There's like split-second pauses on the analog stick, so Crash just stops in place. I don't know if that will happen on a console. On a console, though. I would have to guess it's wear and tear because the controllers are the same age. The only difference is one came with the console. One was purchased separately. I don't know. I also don't know how I went this long without adding another controller to my collection for PS4 or the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, it's really strange. Traditionally, I buy a lot of different controllers. They're just really expensive, I guess. Like I can't even count how many PS2 controllers I went through in my lifetime. The latest one for the PS2 I've got is the Logitech wireless controller. It's pretty good. Something happened to it, so I ended up only having a receiver for it, so I had to buy another controller, which didn't come with a receiver. That was perfect. D-pad on it stinks, though. It's a terrible D-pad. Like the buttons aren't separate. They're all kind of like on a plastic disc thing that's really cheap feeling. I'm a big fan. Rarely touch it though with how I play games nowadays. If you're counting, I went from 80 lives to 56. 80 some odd lives. We're taking a hit here. Yeah. Part of the reason why I haven't progressed past this point is because these later levels, these late levels in this game are really difficult. A lot of people say how Slippery Climb and Sunset Vista are really difficult. I don't think enough people mention the other two Crash games in the trilogy. They're challenging too. They're worth their weight. Worth their salt. I don't know whoever came up with that phrase, because whenever I use salt on stuff, I use it like it's going out of style. Don't put much worth in it. Not expensive at all. I mean, it's all around us, right? Rock salt. Isn't it like grain of salt? Like, take it with a grain of salt? Is that even a saying, worth their salts? Worth their weight in golds? I know that's a saying. I don't know. I'm just trying to English. Forgive me. I just need a little pocket dictionary to pull out a bunch of phrases and idioms. Okay, these controls do not feel right sometimes. Maybe it's the controller, though. Maybe it is sticking a little bit. Not physically, it doesn't feel any bad. It's felt like it's always really no degradation to notice. Well, the amount of PS4 games, that doesn't surprise me. I could just be blaming the controls for my ineptitude. Ineptitude. There we go, captioning. I tried to save that one, I really did. And Crash, you gotta be careful, you're gonna break your foot one of these days. And then come back unscathed because that's how cartoons and video games work. It'll still hurt though. Ouch! That was just pure cringe, I'm afraid. It hurt. That hurt too. That was horrible. Hotshot thinks he's Donkey Kong or something. Oh hell, I almost forgot. Out of all the things that happened at the Game Awards, there was a new Mario movie trailer. Like it kind of got lost in everything, to be honest. I mean, they just showed a trailer not a week ago, right? It's been a very short amount of time. Looks great as always. I mean, man, they're doing a phenomenal job at being true to the series. I'm sure I'll watch it someday along with Sonic 2. I don't go to movie theaters. I am inherently not very social, so therefore a social activity such as going to a theater doesn't happen. I'm sure it's fun though. Or it would have been if it weren't for the past 2 years being crap. Freaking! I heard movie pass is coming back. Who thought that would come back? I thought that died. The value you get out of that is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I need to learn how to say that. I need to play Crash Tag Team Racing again. Why would anyone ever say that? I don't know. It's just charming. It's happening. I'm changing the controller. You are dead to me, controller. Hold on, I'm gonna plug it in. Hold on, I gotta find the cable to plug it in. Which cable was it? Where did I put that? Oh, is it still down there? There is a cable down there. Maybe it'll work. Yes, I know. We will get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I seem to misplace the longer USB cable I had. Maybe we won't cross that bridge, huh? Actually, it might just be... It would make sense to be plugged into my computer right now, but... Are we still on this? Jesus. This is the son of the road to nowhere. Or the grandpa, if you think about it. It's more falling apart. Tappity tap tap. BS. Monkey turds. Glad I have all these lives. All these one-ups are doing a great service to completing this level. I will be at 20 before you know it. I swear I walked right past that fire without getting singed. And now it just happens to be the other way around. For some reason. If I do get to 20 lives, I will quit the level and move on to the other one. I like it more anyway. Go away, monkey. I regret doing that. I mean, half of me regrets doing that. The other half of me didn't know it was doing it. It just happened. What? What happened? If we can get to the 5th warp room today, I'd be happy. I'd also be happy if we didn't drop any more frames, internet. I systematically can say it's not going to be Twitch Because I'm also streaming to YouTube. I'm going through that service that lets me stream to 2 places at once. I don't think I'm gonna see issues on my end. It's going to be the service, if that's the case. The chances of the streaming platform being an issue, less likely. I'm sure Aku is okay with getting hit in the face with a log. It's like Pokemon, right? He's getting hit in the face with wood. I mean, it's not going to do any damage, right? It's the same element. He's immune to it, right? That how that works? That's how that works, right? I mean, it's probably Crash getting hit. I'm using Aku as a literal bodyguard. I already knew that was bad. The moment I walked off, I knew it was trouble. Take a breather. Go for it. Wait. Jump. That little animation they removed or didn't add from the original. Really missing something there, aren't we? Wow, this is useless. Okay, not useless, not useless. Suddenly winnable, evidently. It's usually how it happens. Now I gotta go back and get the boxes. Wow. I hate it here. Fortunately, there's no boxes in there. I could just die. That works too. That's worth a sigh of relief. Wish I had eggnog. Or anything festive right now. Best I could do is M&Ms. A variety of M&Ms, and I'd have to sort them myself. There's no white ones. No white M&Ms. No, I'm not talking about the wrapper captioner. I'm talking about the candy. Although M&M is white. Now that you mention it. Bum, 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 bum. More box bridges, oh joy. Ah! punch from my Twitter timeline. Someone walks into a doctor. They're there for the organ donation thing. Turns out, the organ was from a church. The doctor was very worried there for a second. I mean, it must have taken a lot of lifting to get that there. Not read him verbatim, but you get the joke. I suppose the joke could also be is, why do you have pipes? They're from an organ. They're my organ pipe parts. I like what they did with the music in this version. This bonus seems very whimsical. Nostalgic, even. It's the synth that really does it. The synth really... chef's kiss. I got through that, eventually. Monkey! What? 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 What was I doing there? Why'd that happen? You're not safe. You're not safe there. You know, you monkey, I jump on you now. Monkey. I'm watching you, you rat. How dare you not get blown up? Pardon me, I'm a little exasperated from not finishing this level and being stuck on it. Oh, a bunch of rats. They just wanted to do something cool there. I never thought of those guys as being lizards in the original game. They look more like plants. Okay. I see. I still need to turn down my mic a little. See, that's the thing. When you test things, you're never gonna be as quiet as you were, or going to be when you're shouting and yelling and cursing at the game. Kind of a creepy sight if you think about it. What the hell is Cortex doing? Are they watching me now? Cool thing accomplished. You know what'd be even cooler? Finishing this level. Ahem. You know what'd be even cooler? Finishing this level. And done. That level will actually ruin you. Really? I have not saved on this? Oh. Okay. I've been leaving it to this autosave to do it. Hey, we have behaving. The last color gem. Need to get, and is in this one. In terms of relics, I've barely done any relics in this game, I think. Haven't been bothered to. Oh, calm down, Mario. Jeez. I know you have a hammer, but you've really lost it, haven't you? Now, this is more like it. I've always liked these levels. I do like the gravestone that Crash gets. It has the 1-up counter on it. You know, the sprite work for it. Graphic. Bing. Worth seeing the death animation, huh? And now we're down to 27 lives. That's great. Loverly. Okay, nice and easy now, Crash. Gonna jump over these nitro crates. I said jump! Just walked right into it, basically. Yeah, okay. We'll do that for the funnies. Thank you, Aku, for taking my hits for me. I wasn't thinking about that. I'm having trouble here. Okay, I could do it. See? I got this crate. All good. Got the Wampa fruit. Oh, come on, I wasn't even past you yet. That'll work. No. Go back in your hive. And I'm still loud, aren't I? Okay. That's definitely gonna be loud. I'm sorry, I punched the mic. Sorry I punched you. I did not mean to. Laser, light, electric. Okay, wait for the electricity to go away. Go. There we go. Lab assistants with the hammers are really brutal in this version. They run at you. That's scary. It's like they're slower in the original. This is for box. Yeah, this is for boxes, so we get to get up here and do this. That's such a neat thing they did. Those. Got the gym, right? I'm all done here. Wrong. There's boxes. Not gonna be that easy. I believe you could belly flop those awesomes. Are they armadillos? I don't know. They're robots, kind of. No. Jesus, man. I've always just liked how these levels have always they go through all the different seasons. You know, you get rain, you get snow. They did a good job with the environments. Not at all good. Vicarious Visions did a good job giving it new life. Those Wolverines. They have the color scheme of a Wolverine. I think those are armadillos, actually. Wouldn't be the first time we've seen armadillos. They do show up in Crash Team Racing. Are armadillos marsupials? Near miss. Go figure, I picked the 2 hardest levels to do tonight. I've always been like this with Crash. Absolutely comical. Let's see, where are their purple gem platforms at? Are there any in this? Other than level 25? Well, a boss fight to do, so it'll have to wait a moment after we finish. Oh, you know what? Those look like moles, actually. Hey, moles. Yeah. There you are. They roll up. Run away! Missed me. Nigel Thornberry killed me. Skinny Nigel. Skinny Nigel. I just like the mutton chops on that guy. You give that guy that voice. More a bit British. They have their lab assistants, you know, so maybe they don't say anything. Oh, there we go. I was holding R1. I don't know what the game thought I was doing, but I was holding R1. See what I said? I am so funny. Hi, Roto. Nice to see you again. Whoa, indeed. 20 lives. Actually might be able to make the... Oh, I got a checkpoint. How thoughtful. Might be able to automate some more things with the live streaming setup here. Make my job... I'm glad I got that checkpoint. That's pathetic, isn't it? Not even dying to those guys. That often. God. Oh my god. And I finished Rayman 1. How am I not able to do this? Oh, trust me, it was a lot of sweat and tears to get through all the Rayman 1 levels. That was not easy. I was also 10 years younger. They say skill gets better as you age, though. I think there's got to be a point where things go downhill. Boing. Okay, with my luck, I was gonna say, with my luck, I would die there. Like, I'm like a funniest compilation kind of person to be featured in a video. Just how bad I am. Those could be wombats, actually. Either moles or wombats or wolverines. They look a bit too calm to be wolverines, though. I don't even know what a wolverine looks like. I think all three of those have darker fur, though. Their fur is the same color like that. Or it could vary. I think they're moles, though. Because we get a mushroom just like we did in level 1. When we defeat them. They just don't dig up from the ground. Because we're already underground, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, those armadillos could really get you there. Sometimes when you belly flop on them, you'll slide off to the left or right of them. Right into a nitro. That can happen.
What have we got?
Probably start going after every Wumpa fruit we see. Being a little low on lives. Doesn't mean killing me though, in the process. Don't want that to happen.
What have we got?
Yeah, I have played Crash Bandicoot 4 some. I got up to the second. I think I finished, or I was in the middle of finishing the second China level. Yeah. Which is a shame, there's some really good levels after that point. For sure I'll have to get back to doing Crash Bandicoot 4 after I finish the N.sane Trilogy again. Once this is out of my way, you know? I wasn't gonna let that stop me from playing a new Crash game, though. It's really fun. I would say it's actually better than the N.sane Trilogy, definitely. It feels like they got the controls better, right? They got the controls right, you know. To some extent, I'm gonna blame the controls in this game a little bit. Like, hitboxes and not quite making the platforms. All stuff you've probably heard before if you really tuned into the Crash Bandicoot community. There were just some inaccuracies they had with this game, I think. Well, that's real helpful. Fuck you, old chap. I really need to automate the text messages somehow. I do like having the clean video of the gameplay. More often than not, no one's chatting. Okay, I need to get my head in the game here. Listen, single digit amount of lives. I don't know why I don't just call them one-ups. That's easier to say. Makes me sound too traditional in terms of a gamer. I believe the game actually calls them mugs in the first game, like the instruction manual. They call them mugs. Crash mugs, Twana mugs, and Cortex and Brio mugs. I didn't get far enough into Crash 4 though to do any of the hardcore stuff. Or the inverted levels. The throwback tapes, so that's what they're called. Those are some challenging levels. You can bet I was on those for a good hot minute. That's like I am on the levels in this game, evidently. Boom. Really, aside from the first Crash game in the N.sane Trilogy, I am not anywhere near completing any of the Crash games on the modern consoles. Ignited. They did a good job with giving it a glow up. Definitely. Of course, Spyro 3 was a little underdeveloped. It definitely has its share of glitches in it. I think in terms of just charm, and just of course I'm a little nostalgic for the original trilogy. I think honestly in terms of charm though, I think the originals have it beat. This is something about the original Spyro games that did it right. I will say, I think Ripto and Moneybags, in terms of voice acting, they did the best job in the Reignited Trilogy. Moneybags is excellent. I don't know who voice acts Moneybags in the Reignited Trilogy, but he did a really good job. Right up there with the other two Moneybags voice actors, Neil Ross, and I forget the other guy. I believe Neil Ross did Spyro 3.
What have we got?
Man, I really need a refill of water here. I'm gonna get a raspy throat if I continue like this. Thanks for showing up, Roto. Give me something to talk about. Oh. My favorite out of all the Reignited trilogy definitely has to be the first Spyro game. First Spyro game. They did about as well as you could do with a Spyro game. Yeah. The second spam bot on Twitch. Out of all things, I spam bots on Twitch. I expected that from YouTube, but Twitch? How dare you? How dare you? Get out of here. Spam. Figure out how to mod my dang chat. I need mods to do their job, to do the job for me. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go, mod view. I guess I'll need to have the second window open from now on with mod view open. Oh, I can't see that. That's fun. Okay, that's probably the ban button. You've been banned. Sorry about that, that happens. Wow.
What have we got?
Mother duck. That is the way to do it. Oh, I haven't played the BioShock games. I believe I have Infinite on something or another, some platform. Got it as a free game. I did save, so we should be able to go back and get our lives that we lost. I suppose that's how that works. The bridge has happened. We must now cross it and figure out where this charging cable is. I mean, I don't necessarily need one at data, right? As long as it charges. I think it's ridiculous that USB-C cables were the first cable that really says I could charge and transmit data, but before that, it's just ridiculous that USB cables can't do both. Micro USB and mini and I'd say they got their stuff in order, but the naming schemes on these cables are not in order at all. It's like they don't know how to count to 4 or something. There's gotta be a phobia for that or something. It's like, actually, we don't like counting to 3, you know? Like Valve, you know, Valve, they're like, man, I don't want to count to 3. We don't want to make Portal 3. We don't want to make Half-Life 3. We don't want to make Left 4 Dead 3. There's something going on there. Wow, 45 views on this stream. That's pretty good. Going off the heels of the announcement yesterday, I'm not surprised, but that's still really great. I'm a little surprised. 4 lives left. But in terms of my streams, that's decent. quite. See, in terms of trilogies I can do on my own after this is complete, I'm thinking, of course I could play more Kingdom Hearts probably. That's an option. I've played through those before. I could get back to Kingdom Hearts 3. I've only finished that game once. That was without the DLC. Final Fantasy isn't a trilogy. Well, the PS1 games are a trilogy. You have the 7, 8, and 9 games. Could play those. Or Metal Gear Solid. I think those are the options. Uncharted. That's not a trilogy, but close enough. Something I gotta think about. If I complete games, gotta think about what I'm gonna play next. Not on the channel though, those games I mentioned aren't very, but the demographic isn't really into those. Thought about it, but I don't know if they'd really show up to watch it. Yeah, I remember the metal armadillos actually being a lot trickier in the original game. I did say you could slide off them and get exploded. That doesn't seem to happen in this version. I vividly remember it happening though in PlayStation version. Okay, we haven't seen this yet. There's new stuff. Anything over here? Weird ledge. I could not see any other way that was gonna end. Go away. Go away, Thaddeus. Stop trying to shoot me. Turtle. Dead Space? Not really my kind of game. I don't like horror. Nor do I actually have those games. Did we finish that? I've just woken up. Where are we in the game? How did I end up back there? The platform. Okay, there was a platform that took us back. Right. That has to be what happened. Okay, now we need to finish the level, otherwise all of this will be for naught. come on. I'm trying to rest here. Okay. No. Leave me be. Okay. So I want to slide into this force. Close. I'm very relieved we got past the purple gem route. Rather than the route that we got the purple gem from. Aku, where are you? Help. Yeah, I have Super Meat Boy. That's a fun game. Haven't touched it, I would say. I haven't actually played Super Meat Boy. Or Binding of Isaac, the other game developed by Ed McMillan. What's his name? Edvin? Ed. Same developer. I have a laundry list of games so long. It is ridiculous. I see why you'd mention Super Meat Boy with the repetitiveness of dying over and over. Oh, thank goodness of life. Reservoir. What? Bonus round? Is that what this is called? A place where I can get lives. Well, this is the bonus round with all the hidden ones, right? Or is that? That's the other one. I've already seen that. If we see any TNTs, I'll know that's this one. It? Hope so. Didn't hide anything from me, did you, bonus round? God, I almost choked. Okay. 0 lives. We've got to be real intentional with our movements here. Not today. Nope. Nope. Few more Wampa. Too risky to get them from the bees, though. I haven't even saw that happen. Haven't seen that happen yet, anyway. Oh, flippin' hell! Do all that again.
Game over.
Easier the second time, right? We try a level. We can exit. We only have 4 lives, right? We can quit and reload. Our lives back. Because the autosave doesn't affect your actual save. There's ruination because of the last level we did, not because that's where we're at. That's just how the save files update. That's your progress. We have 31 lives now. Won't be interrupted by game over. I'm gonna reload. I wanna get that life. Not very good with those nitros there. When I get to Hawaii. Captioner? That would be nice, Captioner. I wish. Whoops. That was sudden. Bouncy, bouncy. It's a me, I'm a Mario, I bounce on your head. Oh, I bounce on Mario's head now. Hey, you can slide them. So much easier. Why don't I just do that? Yes, I'm gonna keep doing this until I get it right. I mean, you gotta be a little stubborn to get through this game in one piece. Otherwise you'll just give up, and I'm not the kind of person to give up video games. I think I heard that the original BioShock devs are making a new game. They announced it at the Game Awards, I think. Can't remember what it looked like or anything. Yesterday was a bit of a whirlwind. Don't remember anything. Almost. That's the thing, you can't slide spin over the mud. You just burrow into it. Here we go again. Here we go again. Uh-oh. Since I mentioned trilogies, I will say yes, I did finish the Spyro Reignited trilogy. It was fun. Got 100% on it, 120%, did it all. Sit here for a minute so my internet doesn't drop frames. BioShock movie? Yeah, I heard that. That would work very well. On the topic of video game movies, there's a rumor that there's going to be a Jak and Daxter movie. At least 2 people have said they want to do it. Which is strange if you think about it. I'm trying to make a reference. Ham-fisted reference to Phineas and Ferb. More than I would expect. For a franchise that hasn't had a new game in 10 years, 15 years. Getting up there. We're talking the original PSP. PlayStation Portable is an old system. Wow, that was a good dodge, but... Ooh. Jeez. I don't want to... I don't want to kill the armadillo here because it might explode the nitro and kill me. Oh yeah, Daxter PSP. Loved it. I emulated it, but it was still really great. Even better because I emulated it. I need to go back and play that on my own time. I didn't get nearly all the collectibles in it. Never actually owned a PSP. History will tell you that I've not been a big portable player in terms of Nintendo or PlayStation. I have a Vita, PlayStation Vita, that also has Daxter PSP on it, I believe, right? I believe you can get that on there. Yeah, that was one of the things I wanted it for. I was like, the Vita can play that game. I should play it on there. I was actually, back when I did the Let's Play for Daxter PSP, I was going to get around to playing it on an actual handheld. I don't have a reason to do it nowadays. I'd rather sit in front of a TV and play a game. I could refresh the chat here. Wampa. I'll get in the habit of resetting my modem and my router before stream. Like a cross your fingers, I hope this doesn't go bad tonight, sort of thing. Not always convenient to do that. Okay, what I was saying actually happened there. I believe if you try to spin them, they'll also bounce you away. I don't want to find out the hard way. Sorry, I messed up my slide spin. Alright, Crash, stop fooling around. Fail. I was about to say my gamer instincts were kicking in. No. No. I only know how to fail. Dude, want gamer instincts anyway. Kinda lame. Reflexes, on the other hand, those are good. Are you even trying to... I remember seeing Rock of Ages. Is that the game where you control a giant boulder? I think Crash would probably not like that game very much, but yeah, it looks fun. Jeez. Oh, that reminds me. Katamari. I should play Katamari. There's just so many games I could play. I have had a few Katamari games for a long time and have not touched them. Katamari Forever on PS3 and Katamari on the Switch, I believe. re-rolled. I was busy getting a snack. I didn't even remember to get an apple. Because I was gonna make a funny how the Japanese version of this game calls Wumpa fruit apples. I should know better not to do that. At this rate, I'll have to get the apple after stream. So we've been online for a while now. What are you doing, Crash? Why don't you just do it yourself? Oh, brother. There are sequels for that game, just like Katamari. Didn't know they made more than one. I could imagine a game like that would be have a lot of potential. A lot of different things you can do with it. Boing. What I've been telling y'all. Those little possum, those little armadillo fellas, they could push you right off. They will do that. And here we see the Bandicootus nositis. This Bandicoot did not slide and got his butt handed to him by a nitro crate. I actually kind of hope I die because they give you a third what would be my third mask up ahead. That would give us a big advantage. Not today, bullet. Dang it. You should try jumping further there. Jumping further there will probably do it. Yeah, you can't do a crouch jump there. Don't bother with the slide. You'll miss the fruit if you do that. If you're not gonna slide, let's just crawl. Here. You better not. You better not. Of course I would do that. No. We're still gonna get through it, probably. Hey, where's my... Oh, I already got the gem. To mock you, they give it to you very early. Okay. Marginally better there. By a big margin, I would say. Yeah, I know you can kill the piranha plant guys. I just don't want to get hurt by the bumblebees. Some garbage at avoiding them or spinning them away. I don't think you can get rid of them all in one go, but maybe I'm wrong. And I liked it in the original Crash Bandicoot 2 where the trap doors would open instead of fall down. See, they changed it in this version. Oh, and it goes down into the hole instead of going up from it. I'm sure they had a reason to do it that way. that word again? Charm. The original developers just did it in a way that was charming. I think they did it in a way that was easier and quicker, you know? Different. It's just different, I guess. Not bad, really. Just different. I mean, really, it makes less sense to come up from the sky when we just came out from the underground, but whatever. I could be wrong. Maybe the original game does have a platform come down instead of going up through the... Maybe I'm nitpicking, though. Clown shoes. Fuck. No reason to not kill that guy. Oh wow, I just died. I guess there is a reason not to kill him. Are we actually gonna do it? We did it. We finished the level. Oh, what a relief. Ode to joy.
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio, the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Deliver the crystals to Engine.
Didn't get that. What did you say, Cortex? What was that? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do Engine next time. I did not intend on going that long on this warp room. I finished 2 levels. Oh, did I load that? Okay. Whoops. Got my buttons confused. The next time we'll face Engine and do all of Warp Room 5, I'm pretty sure we can get all that done. This is a lot harder. These levels, pretty much all of them are just really difficult. I don't have nearly as much trouble with the other levels upstairs. Now we'll save. And that'll do it for stream. Thanks for watching, thanks for showing up, thanks for chatting. I have got some work to do. Got some stuff to get done with. Some stuff to do for tomorrow's stream. Today, technically. See ya.
Bleep, blop, doo da dip.